Oh, I am here. I didn't expect you to be here. Hey, Mono. Give me a second. I'm almost ready. Let's see. Oh, why did it? Oh. Hang on. I always have to adjust this. There we go. Okay. How you doing, Mono? You're still here. Always. It doesn't work properly. Okay. All right then. We have we're about to reach rank A. Oh, yeah, okay. I honestly just woke up. I meant to stream earlier, but yeah, I meant to stream earlier, but I slept a little longer than I thought. I think I'm almost at the end game. So I'm probably gonna like... I don't know. I do have work tonight, but I don't work. I work late tonight, so I'll probably get some more sleep before I actually go to work. Honestly, that sounds good. I want a nice steak. I had curry last night. Land fire type moves. Well, I think I'm close to endgame. Or at least main story. I always appreciate pics from you. Nah, I'm sure the food was good. No, shit. There we go. Wait, did I not land that fire type move? Sneak up and start battles with ground type moves. That's a flying type. I can't even use ground type on that. No. Okay. I almost got seen by him. There we go. And down he goes. I don't even really need to do this, but I do need to level up my Froakie. That's why I'm doing this, to level up my Froakie, to evolve it. Come on, turn around. Alright, Aku. Enjoy shopping. Hope you get some good stuff on sale. That's the only time my family gets steak, is if it's on sale. We always, every time we see meat on sale, that's when we buy it. We don't buy like good chunks of meat otherwise. But I guess that's just how we are. That's what it's like being Asian. Shoot, it's doing that weird color correction thing again. How about increase the gamma by, that might sound about right. Maybe decrease the contrast. Median knockout of opponents. Whoa. Damn it. Damn it! Oh, Gorgeist. Really? Go ahead and heal you up. Brokey can evolve. Or Frogadier can evolve. Now I got a starter of each type. Let's do... I wish I could give you like a dark type. A ranged dark type move, but guess for now we'll do Ice Beam, Bubble Beam. Land fire types and land super effective fire types. Alright, easy peasy. Alright, let's see what's up here. It's a Noibat. Why are they all like resist fire? How do I get to that Aggron? I'd have to go up there. Delphox, another thing that resists fire. Easy. Does this game have the lucky egg?
Welcome back everyone. In this video, we're going to be checking out how we can get the Lucky Egg in Pokemon Legends CA. The Lucky Egg, of course, being the item that allows whichever Pokemon is currently holding it to gain extra experience points. This item is going to be a reward for a specific side quest, and that side quest is going to be this one right here called Wondrous Self-Healing Pokemon. To start this side quest, all we need to do is come down here and speak to the nurse at the Vert
Side
Pokemon
mission
Center.
109.
This side quest can only be done once you have reached rank A in the main story, meaning this is going to be a very late game.
Oh man, why is it such a late game? Alright. Sweet, alright. I hear an alpha Pokemon. Alright, what you let? Lopunny. That hurt. Okay, Scrafty should be easy enough. Alright, it's down to our last Pokemon. Let's see what you got. Another fighting type, Medicham. It's your Mega Evolution. And I still one-shot it. Pull out another Scyther? Who the hell uses 2 Scythers? Sneak up with Dragon type moves? I could do that. Oh, I think I'm running out of time. And I'm out of time. Not a bad haul. Alright, let's see if that Alpha is still up there. I don't know if Alpha is despawned. How do I get up there is a question. Probably did despawn, I don't hear it, but I'll check anyway. I think it was an Alpha Dedenne. Yeah, looks like it despawned. There's a Riolu on the roof. Alright, let's just go ahead and head to the Liquor Bureau. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? Is it about your case? I've narrowed it down to a list of most likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find her opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale or so, I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. What? Danger? Like, what's the point? How do I participate if they won't even let me battle, huh? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Alright, let's use the EXP candies I have. your stats? Do I teach you? Surf is actually a really good move. Still no ranged dark type. Hydro Pump. No, I don't need Hydro Pump. Has a lot of power, but it's not what I'm looking for. But let's see if I have any mints that I would like to use on you. I need to go find that place that... I think she uses psychic types. Emma stayed out of the ZA Royales because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate. But you gotta know, she's super strong. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, let's go. Oh, is this Looker's Pokemon? Ampharos. Okay, that's a terrible start. What's Malamar's Psychic Dark? I don't know. Taken out by the sand suit. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though I'm not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in ZA Royale. Was Grisham in the original game? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I need to heal up. Let's see, any new moves? Oh, Sludge Wave. Is Dazzling Gleam the best fairy type move? You could learn close combat, but I think between Mega Horn and I should only have either Mega Horn and close combat, but not both. I think Brick Break is definitely more useful, yes, especially against what's it called? Yeah. I think I should teach Rock Blast. What about you? Got any moves? Fire Blast, Dragon Rush. Wish I could learn Dragon Pulse, but I think I prefer Drill Run over Earthquake. But but maybe I'll get rid of Sand Tomb for it. I wish I had another steel type. Oh yeah, let me revive Aerodactyl. That rat! That vile little man! Can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Who's the mayor anyway? But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Are you making progress on my research tests? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the ZA Royale. ZA Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. But I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. You want to know more about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Novu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Jeez, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research, too. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady over there. I'd like to order 1 promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza fame, Novu Truck, is indeed just a front. Truth is, I am one of the most top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Novu. Yes, you found me, Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals achieved, and that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in the Team Flare Novu. Let's just take this kid down. Right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Gracel, please do calm yourself. Cafe Novu is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. We'll meet you there. Where? Yeah, there's a side quest here. Why is she just staring? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of psychic type trainer? Blessed company of Starmie. So I need to come back here at night with a Starmie. Interesting. I don't have a Starmie, I have a Staryu. I need to evolve it. Oh. Look at you. Imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is the Lysandre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novu. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. Gracel. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Gracel here has done. My apologies, I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Gracel once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing our battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, won't you grant Gracel a battle she desires? Fight me. Alright, let's see what she's got. Metagross? Easy. Lost. That was well fought. Expected nothing from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Wow, they just switched up their personalities really quick. That should have perked up the Pokemon battle for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what we hope to accomplish. Alright, let's learn about the new Team Flare. Fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre Cafe. Alright, let's learn. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing that what the future may bring, he set his sights on a new goal: to reduce... Why does it not... Oh, I don't want to keep... To reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team. So they're angry at him for building that 3,000 years ago. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word I have said. How's that? It's just simply open sesame. Beyond that door lies former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it is where that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. It is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. Lots of wild Pokemon. I wonder if the layout's exactly the same as in game. I'd like to compare it one day. Where's this lead? Alright, I guess I should teach you a water type move. I guess Surf is fine. Alright, got the key card here. Nope, not. Oh, Beldum. Now, if I wanted, I could use the Metagross. Wait a minute. I thought I was using... What's Dragalge's pre-evolution? Skrelp. I'm sure I have more. Are those the only two? Those are just regular Skrelp. What level does Skrelp evolve? What? Why does it not say? 48. 2 more levels. Actually, want an alpha Dragalge. Wait, why don't you have why do you have... Maybe too low of a level? I could teach you Surf, though. Alright. This way? No, it's a dead end. Alright, let's head back. Wait, did I pick up the elevator key card, I think? Or was it just a... Wait, hang on, where am I? I know they said it was like a labyrinth, but goddamn. Ah, there we go. You learned Hydro Pump. I can't wait till you get Sludge Wave again, which I assume is a level up move. I had the wrong Pokeball equipped. Oh well. Jesus, I am lost. Okay. did? That's the first time. Aegislash. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to catch one anyway. Oh, can I not capture this? Damn, I thought I could capture it. What if I came back? Let's see, does Aegislash respawn? Maybe I'll come back later. I wonder if I can come back. It's just a prison? The music stopped. It's dark. Oh. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Kalos is said to have two legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such a power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living beings. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device requires a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. And there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now, it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will be a frenzied state similar to Rogue and Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all of those that those young people waiting in the Lysandre Cafe want you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Actually, I want to see if... It did not respawn. Damn it. I wanted the Alpha Aegislash. He's still down there. To think he's still alive. And yet, he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. Grissel, there will be time for such things later. Now you know the truth of AZ's sins. What about what Floette wants? And if we can be the ones who protect Lumiose, the people will finally see us differently. When we were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we can't just leave Lumiose. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Ovu Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who still have little else. And as we work there, we've also heard the voice of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up at ZA Royale. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Alright. You return. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you learned much about my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, I found him, alright. No kidding, I went into the room about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novo, and has been gathering all sorts of info. Is there a chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it is time I talk to you about it. Come. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysandre Labs. Then I should tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many people had their futures. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known, and my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During the long years of aimless wandering, a man with great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. And this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. And that was what Ange is. It is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. But I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This I can only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock woke Ange and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I could never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do a battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I'm truly sorry. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. It's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you gotta go beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you. Whatever Grisham and Team No Flare's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Yes, I'll battle you. We're fighting for Floette. Marcel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does an outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. It's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I'll become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower. I'll restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. I wish we could at least change the color of our capes. You know nothing like the burdens I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. I wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve, Charizard. I assume he evolves into the other Charizard. Yes, he evolves into that Charizard. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we can leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. With Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandre hoped to make real, the world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us. They take us to this place. Lysandre may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please, take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you ever need us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novu exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Alright, what do we get? Flare Bits. May have been defeated, but I may have been found unworthy of becoming a Zygarde trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he held dear, though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of his cells to make use of its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but the living being here in Lumiose. Why did it zoom in like that? Urbane made it to rank A? You both reached rank A the same day? 2 A-rank trainers. We'll be able to take care of that tower for sure. I suppose it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. What happened to Floette? Well, it looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. It's true enough. We'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. Got some big wins to celebrate after all. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. Good, everyone's okay. An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it right now. Let's get to roof. Getting all four of us in here in this poor little elevator will be quite the squeeze. We are fine. Thank you for your concern. Well, you'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. Won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Vinny, is this about the tower? Ange Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. Maybe you can cook us something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I'm familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will provide yourself equal to this task. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position to having two trainers who have reached rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? But you and her. So we should battle to prove that I'm the stronger trainer. And I'll be the one to save every person in Pokemon in Lumiose. I'm going to prove that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may have not found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. Not expecting that. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready, I believe matters have been settled. You'll make for the tower's control center with Floette. No. Please, let me go instead. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think she has a job that only she can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why. I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, people, and the Pokemon. Understood. I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. What's up, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life 3,000 years truly is asking more for a single human body to give. Is AZ dying? I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. So that's a Floettite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. What does Mega Floette look like? Oh, makes it look like the ultimate weapon. Let's go, Floette. They just crashed into it like that? Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. You better be watching. That reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Uh-oh. What the hell is this tentacle monster? going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. Those things growing out of him. They look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizarticle Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. So I'm gonna need Zygarde. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Urbane. Gotta say, the view is incredible from up here. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen up, Team MZ. It's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower has gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need her to team up with Zygarde. Oh. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Why am I barely doing any damage? Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? A strategy meeting. Alright, we got two objectives. Call the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. I gotta consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Gonna meet Zygarde, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I can take the rooftops. Climb the wreckage and then go via the rooftops? It's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt the three of us can make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. Check it, I brought backup too. What are y'all doing crashing our meeting? Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, Team MZ. Had my hands full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with beggar rings by Sardico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing her abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help her get over to it. Allures, the thought of entrusting the few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess! I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush him blindly. Now, if you all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each of our findings. This image shows an area zoo of Centrica Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows its vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for her. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we decided. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. We'll link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly among Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now we're in the middle of an emergency! It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next super tournament. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Justin. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We all come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot! It's up to us to save our city. That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. Guess we've just gotta bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head to the rendezvous point where Ivar and Gwyn are waiting. Oh, that is, not fun. She knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. Crush it with his giant fist otherwise. Uh-oh. No end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fists of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. Fighting to get her to the next rendezvous point. Go on ahead. Hurry. Fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Good luck. Chandelure is not going to do anything against the Sharpedo. he gonna, like, punch this thing? He could leap that? Is he just gonna punch it? It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Xavier, so here I am. Failings of the day. Quinn, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let's see this plan through to its finish. Go on ahead, for Lumios! Not that way. Streamer ladies just ahead. Yo. Mega Blastoise and Steelix. Yeah, we have to. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. You there, this is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. You want me to help too? You may be the MVP of ZRL, but me and Electros have got the award for most improved. He built that scaffolding that fast? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it. But we can't repair the lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Really? He made it an obstacle course. He couldn't just build a straight shot. Damn it! Do I have to start from the beginning? He really made an obstacle course. Goal! Wait, why are we celebrating? For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, it looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess it's the price of being the cutest, coolest, and cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs for my city to end my grandkid. Any % speedrun mode, let's go. Where's Jacinth? Hello. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of me. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to help support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, pacify these poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Laban, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. That, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Damn. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Laban? Yeah, what in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, ladies, just sent. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Laban, and you. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. Alright, what secret weapon do we have? Oh, does she lock him in her, Jacinth zone? Let's go, Dragagi. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. What are you facing, Corbeau? Oh! A Mega Galadan Gardevoir. Okay. Listen, Philippe, the situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to help people lift up. Like a cookout, or something special. About time you showed up. Alright. Got my grunts waiting ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Philippe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. There he is. Sorry I'm late, boss. Supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? We tried setting up a ladder. We even tried the elevators and what? Your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Are they gonna make a human ladder? Choose your path forward. There's no turning back. The only way is forward. I knew it! You were like... You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds that between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human lad. Wait a minute! This reminds me of... Wolfpack! Wolf Bridge! Wolfpack! Form of Wolf Bridge! Boss, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one rung short. I mean, one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. Go get him. What? Really? I want to see what it looks like. Okay, they're just standing there. Okay. Oh, dear. I can't face that. I'm afraid Novo's closed for the day. Grisham's here! I'd say it's Amber Roast, signature drink at a Novo Cafe. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. Then where will you head? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. What about you? What you most want to achieve right now? I want to help Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh! Well, at least that's a good matchup for you two, at least. Gotta go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We'll handle this area for you. Are we doing a final battle with against Zygarde? Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if the Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and her must save Floette, and all of Lumiose. See, you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. Is it L? I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Angelo is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Oh, that's not good. Crap.
Come on!
down yet? Alright, this is it, I think. Core Enforcer! Oh! Is that enough? You put an end to Ange Floette's rampage. Did we do it? The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. My lords, goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously, especially you. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. And all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Ange and put all this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richissime would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Can't be. No! No way! If Ange fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Zygarde! Zygarde gets a Mega Evolution? What the hell is this? Is that a missile? Or is it a giant wait, what is it? What the fuck is it? I thought it's a missile! Or some kind of cannon? Nihil light? Zygarde just gets a freaking giant cannon? Is Floette okay? Oh, that looked like a good ending. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. And it's over! Jet had less appearances than I would have expected her to have. That was a fun game, to be honest. The game was pretty enjoyable. I wonder if do I get Zygarde and stuff? Oh, we still don't know what about the person that Urbane's looking for. So this is the aftermath. Pacifying the leftover. Mabel's back in the Lysandre labs. Elle, I guess, will just disappear and fade into obscurity again. His job is done. Wait, how did it become overgrown? Is that, I guess, is that what Zygarde did? Oh, that looks like the original tower. I guess the original tower was basically used as the skeleton. Is Lumio's tower gonna be rebuilt? Wait. Even his grave is imposing. AZ passed away? Oh no! I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. May you finally rest in peace. We'll handle things from here. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up now, about now in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now's exactly the time, I say. We got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. Guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank of rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. I suppose your next step will be talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? Save the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. Found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. I'll read it out. To my team MZ, my dear friends, if you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you with these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, then you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I've lived for very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you, I know I will go to my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof that day, the tower went berserk. Must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more of his final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. It's time to go meet Vinny. I'll figure it out. I would request... My dear Team MZ... Huh? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we may get rid of wild zones. So they basically have the same dream? Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I would certainly not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go! The tower became a wild zone? Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincerest apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Oh geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing's no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. Such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of those tough trainers. Anyway, I think we have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? Could you get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that helped everyone. We can combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. Well, that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. Seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful can be. I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask the ZA Royale to continue? Something wrong? No, rather AZ approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles. After such a long life spent watching others. Would that count as a wish then? Because that was already going to happen? If you will give me but a moment. Attention, ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. You should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off with this very night. Man, you work fast. What if there really are things that can only understand through Pokemon battles? Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits! I'm curious what Pokemon are here. Malamar? Can I go up the tower? I guess the Pokemon change here every so often. Oh, a Charmander. Okay, so I need to battle her with a regular Raichu. I'll do that another time. Side quests, I don't need to do that. Hi, kid. Hi, Lily. How you doing? All right. I finished the main story. Yeah, how you doing, Lily? Oh shit, that was 10 minutes ago? Oh my god, I got distracted. Probably uses like synthesis. There's no point in self-healing if I can one-shot you. Alright, let's do one more. Let's get a challenge ticket. And that gives me the lucky egg. Alright, we'll keep playing until nighttime. Does it have to be sludge bombed, or can it... Oh, we got the judge skill? Wait. A quest at the Stone Emporium? Oh, might as well sell all. Can you not get both? I don't... I'll do those later. I just want to accept these quests and we'll deal with the actual stuff later. So she's gonna battle me with baby Pokemon? I wonder, is she gonna have... Does she give me Eviolite? I mean, it makes sense if she gives me Eviolite. How did Pichu can learn Brick Break? Yeah, those are pretty strong baby Pokemon. Damn, I was hoping she'd give me Eviolite or something. I mean, I do have an Avalugg. Do I have to put it in my party, or...? It's kind of cute and adorable. Avalug's still smaller than you'd think, even with the alpha version. I should probably go to the Ball Emporium or see if there are any. I don't know if the Ball Emporium updates their, because I would like heavy balls and stuff like that. Steadfast as steel. Does she use steel types? Excadrill, okay. All steel types. I thought she didn't use a Mega at all. Metal Coat. Wonder, have I checked this shopping center? Oh, let's head to the Ball Emporium before sunsets. See. No, you still don't sell. The heal ball is just for looks. But I can't buy a heavy ball or anything like that? I thought the Wild Zone, well, maybe. There's still some Pokemon here that... I picked up some screws, but I don't know if that's enough to, Nope. I only have 2. Really? Alright, with that I can at least buy the thing that increases. My prize money by just a little bit. We still haven't found a... I guess there is no way to, like, travel on water, huh? Alright. The first infinite... Oh, 3. Oh, I need super effective fire type moves. Does she turn to face the other way? Do I have? I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Ooh. I meant to use Meganium. There hasn't been anything weak to fire. I don't have a psychic type user, do I? That's weak to fire. Why are there so many Mega Shards? Is there a nut? Still not a lot of things weak to fire. What have you got? Manetric? Why have I not found anything weak to fire? That's weak to fire. There we go. All right. All right, I got my Challenger's ticket. Zach again? They heal my Pokemon before, right? Please tell me I start with a full heal team. What, he doesn't even get a better team? It's still level 10? I thought his level would at least match. Alright, what's going on? What's happening at Hotel Z? L? I would speak with you about AZ, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. But though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Ange. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumiose was undeniable. The exact causality is clear, but we can surmise that Ange's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumiose, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Right, so I, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysandre Labs, more of my memory has returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. Xerneas and Yveltal? One that gives? Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you whom I can rely. I'm guessing that's about Xerneas and Yveltal. Xerneas' life energy? Alpha Pokemon, but different? So there's something different? Some kind of special alphas? So this is like a boss? This is like a boss rush mode? Jesus. Mega Halucha. What's the best way to deal with this? I don't have anything. I need to... And down it goes. And of course I have the perfect counter, Heracross. Alright, woo! Alright, time to deal with... How do I get to the roof? Let's see, how do I want to deal with this? It is a flying dart. Can't use psychic. I guess ice would work. Besides ice, what else? Not fighting. Rock. What the hell? Why is this? How do I get in? Alright, where's Xerneas? Or no, this is Yveltal. It's smaller than I thought it'd be. I thought Yveltal would be a lot bigger than that. Oh, it knows Psychic? Damn it. Can you learn like thunder. Pretty much all I got is Rock Blast against him. Come on! You couldn't even get a single paralyze off? There we go. Got him. Kind of surprised myself. All right, now 3. I think she said 3, 5, and 7. What the hell? It took so long for me to... Next is... five. Let me heal up first. We're almost over. A Gallade. Three, 5, 7. Where's 7? 2, 6. There it is. All right. Or was it 9? Might be 9. How do I go up from here? I think I hear it. Is that it? No, that's not it. I mean, I can still... Oh, there it is. Why are Fletchenders so aggressive? What would be a good ball to put Xerneas in? Wild Zone 11, huh? If anything, I could just put it in a luxury ball. Yeah, I might just put it in a luxury ball. Is Xerneas pure? Oh. Is Xerneas pure fairy? And still a lot smaller than you'd think it'd be. Its colors seem off. So when it's not lit up, it's blue like that? Okay. Did I catch it in a dive ball? Oh well. I mean, it's the colors match, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Oops, that's the wrong one. Being that gives and a being that takes. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but an excess either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much. When my good deeds saw no rewards, I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine why it would save me, the one who'd fired the ultimate weapon. Now I must ask something of you. Battle me. I wonder, should I... I believe he uses Mega Gyarados. Did not expect to get insta-frozen. Let's heal up first. And I think this is where I capture Zygarde. Where should I put it in? A nest ball? Something like black and green, but a dusk ball doesn't seem right either. Maybe a nest ball, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be a big battle anyway. Here's phase 2. Alright, I'm not ready for that, I guess. Or should I keep... Nah, it's about time for me to end anyway. Okay, I'm ending here. Need a train. Thank you for joining me. Take care. I'll see you all later.